I'm back again. We're gonna be doing more working on the chill out world. As you can see, I have been working on it, just not on stream. uh, Ignore that. It's broken. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah. So I think last time when I was streaming this, I was doing some of this stuff over here. Can't remember everything we did last time. It was a while ago. But yeah, things are coming along. Things are getting pretty interesting and cool, I would say. Not sure about the song though. Just not sure about it. Let's see what the next one is. So yeah, I'm just gonna be listening to future funk and working on this stuff. We're gonna be chilling and chatting and whatnot. Actually, let me see. I think I'm gonna change the title a little bit. Add chilling and chill and chat at the beginning. I gotta say though, this playlist I found, it's pretty good, but I feel like for some reason Future Funk has like some of the weirdest videos. Some of them are mildly concerning, and it's just like, oh, okay. Nothing I can do about that though, of course, so yeah, it is what it is. If I want to listen to Future Funk, this is just what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, let me post it in the Discord. Completely forgot about that for a second. Whoops. Mew alert. Streaming live now. There we go. Oh. How's Chill Out compared to VRC, or was it Resonate? Oh, so I can give you a little rundown on that. Sorry, I had something in front of the chat there for a minute, but all good now. So you've got VRC, you've got ChilloutVR, you've got Resonate. Neos is basically just Resonate, as in it's the entire company has left their previous like CEO or something and created a new company which is now working on Resonate instead of Neos. So Neos is basically dead. By basically I mean definitely. But so Resonate's Neos, and then there's one other one that I'm thinking of that I think trying to think of what the other one is. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. There might be one more, but basically it seems to me like, as far as the communities are concerned, there's VRChat has the majority. They also have Quest support, which certainly helps, because ChilloutVR does not have that yet. But ChilloutVR is made by like a smaller dev team that's more closely integrated into the community. So when the community complains about something, the dev team is more likely to actually listen than VRChat, where it feels like the devs might listen, but the actual company that runs VRChat kind of just does whatever is best for the investors. So yeah, Resonate has anti-Bitcoin NFT members of Neos that forwarded. Yeah, yep. I think that is correct. I believe so. Mr. Kitty. But yeah, ChilloutVR, more laid back, allows mods and stuff. VRChat, much larger company, focuses on what their investors want. That's the easiest way to compare the two. But it feels like VRChat has actually been sort of like looking at some of the things that Chillout is doing, and this is just my own thought. I have no proof of this, but the whole thing with them starting to add props now It's like ChilloutVR has had that for quite a while. I feel like they're copying. Which, you know what? If VRChat copies more from Chillout, it'd probably be a better game. VRChat would become a better game if they copied more from Chillout. But yeah. Anyways, I personally like hanging out in ChilloutVR much more. For a few reasons. But yeah. I've been working on this little world for a while, though. Oh no, is that a seam? Heck, I'm gonna have to fix that, too. So, this is kind of the textures I've been working with. I keep adding more things onto here, and then those are going on to different places in the world. Down here, I did apply, like, this one, and this one in, whatchamacallit? Substance Painter. Yes, Substance Painter. Good time. I should probably fix this. But also, I don't know how I want to fix it yet. So, like, I've got these, like, bright colors and things, and I'm gonna be doing some gradient stuff, I've decided, but I'm not completely sold on how I'm doing it yet. Like, for myself, I haven't really fully figured out how I want to go about using the gradients. This one needs to be rotated by 180, though. I know that much. Okay, so now it's light to dark. That's more better. That's more... Got a bit of a GameCube level of graphics going on here. Yeah, so with ChilloutVR, with VRChat, these sort of social VR games, you're running a VR headset, and then all of these avatars that not everybody chooses to optimize. Everybody should optimize them, in my opinion, but not everybody does. So you get low frame rate and stuff at times. So it's definitely something people like to complain about a lot, and I don't want the world to contribute to it. So the world is going to be very, yeah, kind of GameCube style of graphics, I suppose, with lots of gradient usage, kind of a low poly look to it, but at the same time, I want it to still look good, especially if you're close up. So, like, I've got low texture quality on a lot of stuff. I mean, you saw the just using gradients and solid colors for some things, but when you get in close, I want it to still look good. So certain textures are probably going to be a little bit higher. Like the floor one there is probably going to have to be a little bit higher quality. But I did want to avoid as many 4K textures as I can. So that's definitely so you understand then the whole thing with poorly optimized models. 50 plus furries and an inoptimized avatars will definitely take down a 3090 and then some. Like, it's just not... It's not something you can really deal with. But yeah. I'm incorporating a lot of interesting elements into this. It's solar punk inspired. And if you haven't heard of solar punk, just think integrating future technology with sort of more nature, and it's sort of like a hopeful opinion of the future, whereas like a lot of cyberpunk and stuff is sort of dystopian, dark and foreboding. So yeah, this is more of a happy thing. In that vein, this over here is going to be a thermal bank, essentially. So the idea being, this is a real thing that exists, by the way. It's currently something that's being worked on. Giant thing of sand with tubes inside of it. They run cold air through. It gets heated up by they run hot air through using like solar and whatnot. It heats up the sand. Then they run cold air through to get the heat back later. It's cool. It's like a giant thermal battery. So Thermal battery. Outdoor hot water heater. Not quite, but sure. Why not? So I gotta move those things. Hold on. Select all of them, make sure I don't miss any. Ah, that's why. It's not fully pressed up against the top. That's why all of these are now off slightly. Just shrink them down and move them over, I guess. So now that they're fixed now. Because now they're fully on their textures. Cool. Yeah. Well, actually, no. It's a thermal battery, so it's hot, not cool. But yeah. I'm just teasing. So yeah, we've got the standard solar panels around. These here, those are all like different forms of greenhouses and the like. I've even got some like outdoor growing areas over here. These are just sort of like placeholder plant cubes, I guess. Magical sand device that makes house not be 40 degrees F at night. Yeah, right? Exactly. Oh, yeah, so these things that I've got up here are actually another real thing that exists right now in certain cities. It's a algae growing device, essentially. It grows algae and produces, or I shouldn't say produces, it consumes CO2 equivalent to a fully grown tree. The shrubbery looks gray. Yes, I mean, oh, gray to, I see. It do be a shrubbery, don't it? I mean, this could be anything. I could even, like, make, like, a RuneScape-esque looking cabbage to stick here. That could be pretty funny, in all honesty, but... Now I want to make a RuneScape-looking cabbage to place there. That's a terrible idea. What am I thinking? Now everybody's gonna be like, no, that's a great idea, do that. So yeah, I've got different balconies and things for people to hang out and watch the DJ booth over there. I've made it so that if you are the DJ, you get to basically see where everybody is almost at all times. Which is good, because DJs like to see who's dancing. So as a result, I've kind of... Terrible, that would be awful. Yeah, I mean, it would be. So because I'm trying to make sure everything's visible to the DJ, and I'm trying to keep it so that if you're in this world, you can find your friends, because big worlds tend to, like... You tend to lose your friends. Like, you're looking for your friends and stuff, you've joined on to a world, and you're just like, where is everybody? I can't find anyone. And then it turns out they're in a box somewhere in front of a mirror, right? So, there probably won't be any mirrors. Probably won't be any mirrors for a couple of reasons. There's also mods to add mirrors in front of yourself for ChilloutVR, so kind of... Mirrors are kind of unnecessary a little bit, I suppose. Ah, man, my brain is not sure. Do I keep it super closely lined up, or do I back it off, because that's more realistic? We'll back it off a little bit. I don't know, man. I'm just weird. I'm just weird and particular about things at times. Still really like this. This little, like, overhang pass-through thing. It basically means that every single building here is connected. Which I think fits thematically for the solar punk aesthetic. Alright, I'm gonna fix this real quick. I'm just gonna apply a basic texture to it, basic gradient. Make it pink and red, why not? There we go. Hey, that looks pretty cool. Does it look good? Eh? Does it look cool? Kinda. Oh, we already have some seams on there. What are the seams doing? Huh, the seams are all over the top of it. Looks like I unwrapped it at some point until I added in this little inlet area. I'm thinking it's going to be like maybe like food and stuff. I've got vending machines over here that I've been working on in a different project file. One of them looks like a giant juice box. It's great. Big loud main area. Medium secondary area. Couple quiet corner places. A hidden non-solid wall leading into the back rooms or pool rooms. Yeah, right. So if you're wondering, come to think of it, I hadn't mentioned this. This is a cool new feature that's in ChillOut that I don't think VR Chat has anything similar to. ChillOutVR just unveiled, whatever, gravity system. So what I can do is I can actually have it so that people can walk around this and then just stand up here on the ceiling here. So that's kind of why this curvy bit is here. It's another platform for people to stand on and hang out. Plus, getting people spread out while in an area is good for ChillOutVR because there's an issue with the sound system where if there's too many people in close proximity, the client side audio system basically has issues and you'll start cutting in and out. So you can't have too many people all bunched up on each other. It is one of the downsides of ChillOutVR, I suppose. It's part of why you don't hear about it too much. Nobody really wants to advertise it until that's fixed. Hang out from the ceiling. Yeah. That giant thing in the sky there is a, well, it's going to be a little airship thing. Oh, I don't have the background stuff on. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Yeah, so, I'm still unsure if I'm going to have this stuff on over here. This is a, like, distant sort of mountainous area and another village sort of thing over there. And then you got like a big city over there where that's heading to, but I'm sort of leaning away from having too many elements, again, for optimization. Or if I do have these, I might have them like toggleable when you get into the world, like you can toggle all this off. So that's why it's called distant stuff, and it's currently separated out into its own little thing there. These buildings look big and cool and impressive, right? They're all a lie. It's all a lie. Ah! This dock is also a lie. I kind of like that. Like, I think it's cool, the optimization of stuff in this fashion where you just like cut out everything that's never going to be visible. It's sort of like, gives me a weird feeling of like the whole idea of like, what if we're in a simulation? Oh, well then I guess the edge of the simulation would be the edge of the observable universe. Oh. I think that was a Futurama episode as well. Ah, I've changed the rock since then. Now I gotta readjust. Yeah, so I've basically just like spun around for the last like 15 minutes and I haven't really done much, but had to explain some things, you know? It happens. We're all good. I do still quite like the rock textures that I've got going on. It's using the Blender nodes. Cool system. Still unsure if it's what I want to use, but it's a cool system. I'm also still unsure if I want to use this Because concrete is kind of a not a great thing, environmentally speaking. It releases a lot of CO2. However, I have also seen some formulations of concrete where they include stuff like a foaming agent, so it's called like aircrete. Really cool stuff, but the point I'm trying to make is that it's a little bit less environmentally unfriendly. So maybe it's fine then. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just a snap. Fire 1 PS1 distant areas went from full poly and texture to full poly vertex color to low poly to... Yeah, level of detail. So you can actually do that within Unity, which is what VR Chat and ChilloutVR both run off of. But I'm not sure how level of detail works within the games. So, like, I would assume it would work, but I haven't done it. I'm pretty new to world creation, if I'm being completely honest here. And I'm more of a avatar creator, basically. So, yeah. I mean, I retextured the VTuber model you're seeing. Also, I seem to be having issues with the tracking. How's that? Is that better? No. What if I move the camera? Ah, there we go. That's better. Nuclear power, not chemistry or civil engineering. Hey, nuclear power is pretty cool, though. Also, nuclear power is very often seen as a great in-between step between the fossil fuels and the more green energy type things. And then you're talking like the fission versus fusion. If fusion actually takes off, that would be awesome, right? So then it would be even more so like a green energy. Tracking's okay, but I was having trouble actually like turning to look closer to the camera. It looked like I was looking like this the whole time. That's all. So yeah, I originally removed this at one point, but I'm just bringing it back, really. I didn't like that spiral staircase thing, but I'm still unsure if this is what I want to go with. The idea being, sorry, I'm stumbling over my words a little. It's like concrete over the top of like metal, essentially. So you've got metal. Let's see if I can get in close here. You've got metal essentially running through with concrete to make it more smooth. I've seen this before in like a couple of things. But yeah. Problem is my ADHD just means I keep bouncing around to different things without actually getting too much done. Sure, they finally got more energy out of fusion burst than they put it. Yeah, I saw that, right? That was cool. That was cool to hear about. I wonder if we'll get more good news like that. Oh. What that? Oh, you know what? I think I know what that is. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can turn that off real quick. Oh. Whoops. Don't worry about it. I broke things. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no problems. I was thinking I actually needed more windows over here, though. Well, yeah, probably just one more. Right around there. Did I get that, like, perfectly lined up? Hold on. There's no way. Oh my goodness. That's pretty darn close. And there we go. Now that's lined up. Goodness. That was kind of impressive. Need to do that more often. Yeah, I'm thinking these bits are also going to be concrete based, because that just kind of makes sense. So let me separate those off. Now I can make those concrete a little bit more easily. What I probably need to do is add a concrete texture to my texture sheet I've got going on. I also need to bring in the wood-like grain that I had for these things. That'd be a good idea. But yeah, here's like the concrete texture I've got. I could leave these as ramps. That would be more optimized than the steps, but I kind of like the steps. I think they look nice. So, the steps are staying. Oh, can we have a gradient for the steps? That'd be kind of neat. Hold on. Yellow green? See what that looks like. Oh, that looks really weird. Oh, that looks super weird. Look at that, huh? I could have all the tops of the stairs. There's a cool way to do this, actually. Nope, select the stairs. I can have all the tops of the stairs, which should all be the same shape and size here. So if I just select one of those, select similar area, that was not the similar area. We don't even need to do that for this. We can just select them like that. Yeah, I'm not really into this song. Let's skip that one. Hoppa. Oh, these aren't all the same size. Oh, maybe they all are except that one? Might be what it is. But yeah, these don't have to be perfectly lined up, but getting them close will mean that I can get them all to be the same color roughly. Music? What? Am I still in the Future Funk playlist? Yeah, apparently I am. I don't know. I don't know, man. So let's see. So we can get this. Yeah, maybe there. And then let's make. Hold on. Move those. Put those there. Then. Purple, maybe? Try purple. Let's see what that looks like. Just get everything inside the purple box. Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Is it perfect? No. But does it look alright? Yeah. Kinda. I think I gotta play around with the colors. I'm not super sold on the like purple and pink. We just shift it over just to see what another color looks like. Ooh. Like a salmon sort of color. I got this, if you're wondering where I got the palette from, I believe I used a pixel art palette, and then I just gradient. I did some motion blur to get the gradient to work, and I'm pretty happy with it. I think I need a bit more steps, like you can see the banding, I think I need a little bit more smoothness to it. Maybe some dithering. I don't know. Also gonna need doors to be not all brick. The brick looks very weird. Kind of makes me feel like it's like a missing or swapped texture in some sort of like whatchamacallit, Gmod like map. There we go. Now it's just brown for now. At least on those. I think I've got some other doors. Yeah, there's a door, there's a door. There's a door, there's a door. Not that, there's one. So all these doors that are all over here. I'm gonna switch back to this. Flat, random. Studio. There we go, that's easy on the eyes. And then we can see now there's another couple of doors. So all these doors all over are basically to add more realism, make the place feel more lived in. You know, because you gotta wonder, where does everybody live? So by having all these doors, you can sort of make assumptions as to where people might be living. I think it was that color, but it doesn't really matter. I was actually also thinking I might let some friends sort of like claim some of the rooms. So like they can, I'll like put a sign next to it that says this is blah blah blah's room. I thought that'd be kind of cool. I'm not actually going to have any of these rooms actually go into any like back rooms, but a couple of these doors are actually going to teleport you. Like, we've got this door down here. That one's going to teleport you up to the top, so then you can hang out on this upper deck. Thought that'd be cool. Is it sloped at all? I don't think it is. I might slope that a little bit. I kind of want that to be implied that that has, like, water shedding ability. You know, like it can actually shed the water. Because otherwise it's just not made well. I'm probably the only one that's bothered by this. I feel like this needs... Nope. Pull that out. Always do that wrong. Yeah, connect those. The amount of times I switch back and forth between the same wrong thing is amazing and terrifying. But yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like that really needs at least some form of cover. Like, because the idea is, like, this is supposed to be something of a protection from the rain. Gonna get water and rust on that cover. Yeah. Yeah, probably. All the wood's gonna be bad. Hey, let's see if this will actually look good. Squeeze. Where are we squeezing? That way. Oh, no, stop whatever I was doing there. Rotate this 90. Over a bit. Alright. Here we go. What's it look like? What's it look like? Oh! It's not how I pictured it. I don't hate it, but I also don't like it. I don't like it. I'm definitely gonna go with more of a wood looking texture to that. That's not where I'm going with this. I did actually, I believe I textured this last time on stream. But the thing is, I was texturing it too high quality, I felt like, so I wanted to reduce how much texture memory I was using. That's really what it comes down to. It's all about the texture memory. Part of why it's kind of important to have a graphics card that has more than 8 gigabytes of RAM when doing VR, and why it kind of sucks that NVIDIA is doing that whole thing with making you pay like doubly extra for more VRAM. Part of why I'm getting an AMD card next time. It looks kind of nice. I don't hate that. I don't know why I do over here, but I don't over here, but yeah. Again, gonna probably give it a wood texture though. At least something. Do I? Yeah, I've got that wood, but that's from the, that's from these. That little wood texture there. That's what that is. Looks pretty good though, I gotta say. Is it low poly? Or not low poly. Is it low resolution? Yeah, it is a bit. I mean, you can literally see the pixels. But most of the time, you're not going to be right up this close to it. You're going to be more like chilling back here looking at it. So from that perspective, I think it's fine. Some people would disagree with me though, maybe. I like the solar panels off in the distance. Those are bifacial solar panels, or at least that's the implication. Right now they're they look very flat because they're like 3 polys each for optimization. But hey, it's helpful. Yeah, so they're on a distant objects material because I was thinking I'd have all the distant objects set to a material that would be separate from the ones in here, which does make some sense because then you when you turn off the stuff in the distance, you also lose that material, which could potentially be helpful. Maybe. These are supposed to be implying some sort of turbine. Oh, they are definitely not unwrapped. They are definitely not unwrapped. Hold on here. Alright, so I'll delete the other 2 then. Honestly, it'd probably be easiest just to grab this front, duplicate it, move it off by a set amount. Let's do just 1 meter. Select that again, delete it. Whoop. Delete faces, not vertices. There we go. Select all that, merge at the center, and then this can be moved back in minus 1.05 meters. It's gone because it went the wrong way. There we go. Looks the same, but it's now a separate piece, which makes it the Alexa went off for some reason. I hate that. Kind of looks like a mosaic on that stone. Have you considered a wood equivalent of that? Oh, so yeah, this is going to be, yeah, it is mosaic-y looking right now. That's just a Blender node sort of thing that I've thrown on there. But yeah, that's like a barrier that goes all the way down to the water, so probably not wood for that. Are you mixing quads and tries? Yeah. Heck you. I do what I want. Quads and tries. The main reason you want quads is because of stuff like this. Ready? I can show you exactly what you want. Subdivide surface. So there you go. That's the main purpose of subdivision, or of having the quads, is that with proper loops and whatnot, then you can you'll get your subdivisions looking right. But I'm not worried about subdivisions, so I'm not gonna. Smooth. Become smooth. Is this Future Funk still? Yes, apparently it is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now it sounds future funky. Future funky, yeah. I could probably even optimize this more by not having this particular little bit there. I'll turn off the thing to help merge by distance. That got rid of 14 vertices and reduced poly count a little bit. So I'm gonna make that a seam there. My duo is pinging me for League. Have a good night. Oh, okay, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I'm gonna be doing this for quite a while, so you're all good. Hope you had fun. But yeah, I ain't going anywhere, so you if you want to pop back in later, by all means. You do you. Yeah, okay, so that's unwrapped well as far as I'm concerned. I'll add a seam there. Then I'll add one down here. We'll call that good. I do need to cut this up though. Well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. There we go. Select all. UV on. UV edit. Unwrap. And there we go. That's all my pieces. So I'm gonna put this, say, there, along with the edge of it. Just like that. Then this part, thinking I want this to be a different color. Maybe like that. Put this on a gradient, maybe, for fun. Maybe gradient, just... We could do just a little gradient, like shrink it down so it's not a very big gradient. And then let's just apply our textures material. I think rather than it being darker, I want that to be lighter. Yeah, I think that's better. And I think maybe pop this down to here. Okay. Maybe even bring this down to the gradient as well. Only problem there is I now gotta rotate it. Like that. You know what? I'd say it's good enough for now. Heyo. How you doing, Jesse? I'd be working on my ChilloutVR world. It's going alright. Oh, did you ever comment on the the bunny ears I made for the plush Mew, out of curiosity? I can't remember if you did or not, so this isn't... I'm not like, oh, you better do it. It's like, I just literally don't remember. Yeah, the placeholders I'm not going to bother texturing for now. I could texture them, but I don't think it's really necessary. Something's going on with the doors. I'm gonna start off by deleting the faces. Deleting the back faces that aren't needed. Select all. I was digging the future funk in the beginning. I don't know about now. A little bit less so, I would say. Why are some of these... Oh, it's because they're not... There we go. Now they're using the right material. Jeez, I was confusing me there for a minute. Select all of these other doors. There we go. Now they're all joined. Now they're all the colored. I just want them to be colored brown for now. And up here, I was thinking that this should probably be the same sort of blue as like the back panel here. I think I need to unwrap it first. Yeah, I don't think I have done that. Can also optimize this a little bit. You can reduce the poly count just by pushing that over. Well, actually no, I can't. Normally I would push this one over as well, but then that's going to give you a like funky angle, so just that one, I guess. Swish. There we go. Right distance, 4 vertices removed. No, I'm not planning on actually porting this over to VRC. Just chill out. That's the current plan anyways. Not saying there's no way I'd do it, but yeah, currently not planning on it. Weren't working VRC if it's one thing you think. Oh yeah, the gravity just absolutely wouldn't work. That's, yeah. You're not wrong about that. Also, how you doing? Yeah, look, you wouldn't be able to walk up here and stand on the ceiling. You'd be missing such an important aspect of the world. Ah. You're good? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. I'm chilling and chatting. Just kind of working on this. Not going too crazy or anything, but yeah. See how that looks. Yeah, I like the light blue. Light blue is a fun color for, I mean, it kind of fits on theme with the solar punk. You need to start making your worlds in Blender? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean how I was, putting the textures here. I mean, honestly, I could be using vertex color for that, but I wouldn't be able to get the... From my understanding anyways, I could be wrong, but if I was using vertex color, I couldn't do the gradients like I've been doing. Like there's gradients here and stuff. This isn't a final texture. I'm probably going to apply a proper wooden texture to that. More so like how I did this on the windows and whatnot. That's just using that there. It's all in one material at the moment, all of these parts, which I find pretty cool. Yeah, different colors for each vertex. Do they blend well though? Or do they just... Or do the different vertices like abruptly stop? I don't remember. They do blend. Well, maybe I should look into vertex color then. Oh wow, look at that. That looks great. Mm-hmm. Let's see what I can do. That didn't select all of it. Yup, I missed the other side. There's the rest of it. Yeah, so like these, I know all of these are the boards. Like I could stick these in here. Sort of stretch them out. And if we go back, we got gradient stuff. It's kind of cool. What is this song? Tomato Groove? What? Sure. Okay, I don't hate it. Oh, but yeah, so like here's the I made this texture for the solar panels just in a photo editor. And I think it was Clip Studio Paint actually, but and then they look pretty good. They don't look bad. Obviously there's no like crazy lighting effects and stuff happening at the moment. I could add a light source though. Let's see. Stronger. There we go. It looks so dark under here. Oh no. Is this a good thing? What if we angle it differently? All that. I don't mess around with rendering in Blender much. I haven't done it yet. Too much. Is it bouncing? I should stop messing around with this. I'm gonna spend too long just being silly with the lighting. I do need more windows over here. If you're wondering where those solar panels went, I realized you're not going to be able to see them. So they're just shells. If anybody notices that it hasn't seen this, I'd be surprised because look, like you really, even if you get all the way down at like the highest point, you can't see it. So yeah, there's nothing there. These, on the other hand, you can obviously see those from, like, here. What is happening with the music? Solar funk is weird at times. I don't know why. Not solar funk. Future funk. There we go. That shifted as well. Yeah, okay, so we got some shifting going on. Just slide that down. That should be fixed. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. It was just off the texture. It wasn't fully displaying it properly. Looks like Minecraft textures. There are worse things to be. Is there a bottom face? There is not. Just smart unwrap. Boom. There we go. They're not textured. At least somewhat. Don't know why, but this building... I feel like this building, at least this portion of it, should be... like, blue and purple? Specifically, this part definitely is going to be like a purple. I'm going to need seams. I'll just stick them around the corners. Mark seam, select the center. Mark seam. Select it all, unwrap. There we go. That's better. More like this purple. Rotate everything by 90. 90. Thank you. Push it to the top. We got different angles? Oh, that's gonna make it a little bit harder. Oh well. That needs to be 180'd. Shrink, rotate. Yeah. I kind of like that. Then I recently found out an interesting way to do stuff. So I just unwrapped it without actually creating any of the scenes. And then I can just come in here and I can select these, and then I can just do split section, and then just rip it off. And that's now a separate section. And then you can just do selecting everything. You do UVs, seam from islands, and then you go back, and now you've got seams there. So when you unwrap it again, now it just did that. Like, that's so convenient. Like, it's not the perfect way to do it all the time, but in certain circumstances, it's so nice to just be able to do that. You just select split section, put it away, select everything. I think there's even a hotkey for it. Maybe not. Unwrap, and boom. Not perfect, but it's certainly a convenient way of doing things at times. And I'm definitely going to utilize that. Maybe a nice orange. I don't dislike it, but I also don't necessarily like it. Sure. Actually, I think I'll make this section in here a different color. Shift that more green. Actually, come to think of it. Select linked normal. Is that a different? Yeah, that was a different one. Okay. E. There we go. Now that's a little green area in there. I like that. I love that this is just like a facade. There's no back. There's nothing. It's like this square is it. It's just a square. Oh, we've got some vertices from when it was a bit more. Hold on. Vertices? Yeah, all of those need to go. Dissolve edges? No. Got that edge selected. I guess the easiest way to do this would actually just be to slide them. Not going to cause me any issues. Once they're all slid over there, merge by distance. Apparently I had a face on the edge there, so I'm going to delete that on both sides. There we go. Looks like we got a few more vertices in there. Yeah, we do have a few vertices. So, apparently when I had been working on this before, I dissolved some things and just didn't get rid of all the vertices as a result. But it should now be fixed. And this actually probably unwraps pretty easily. Yeah. Could make this one brick. It's not going to look very good because these bricks are not small enough. But it will look like it's a brick texture. Oh no. It's fine, don't worry about it. Roof. Just do it like that. Maybe squish it a little bit. Yeah. Looks alright. The brick is lovely. The brick is lovely. Let's hello? Mr. Obama? Is that you? Hello, Slim. How are you? What's going on? You gremlin. Let's stretch this to the full brick. Just had a mini panic attack. I'm so sorry. It's one of the things that people can do on Streamloots. Yup, it's Slim. There he is. Well, Wolf is my favorite Snap. I'm your favorite Snap? Am I the only Snap you know or something? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. Just chilling, working on stuff. Nothing too crazy. Things be going. What is Snap? Snep equals snow leopard. There you go. When it's typed out, it's easier to see. You know, you get the SN from the first letters of snow, and then you get the E and the P. Yeah, no problem. It's really just like a furry term. It's not really something that's used outside of the furry community. Just so you don't go and tell your zoologist friends, oh, you were checking out some sneps, huh? And then they'd be like, what the heck is a snep? Well, yes, but if you knew any others, I'd still be... Okay, alright, if you say so. I'll believe you for now. I'll believe you for now. I assume you're not lying to me. Ah, do I have faces on the bottom of that? What about the top? I think I got it. Yeah, alright, I got faces on the top. I can delete those because those aren't going to be visible. And then these are just cubes. We can put seams on the inside there. Then we can go in here. UV unwrap. Something needs to be done. I'm guessing we've got a face there. Yes, we do. We have a face there on this side. No, we don't. So if I delete that face and we UV unwrap again. Select everything. UV unwrap, unwrap. There we go. That's more like it. You don't lie, you're incapable of doing so. Oh, okay. I'll believe you, sure. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Bully? Me? No, never. Rotate. Oh, that's why. Rotate by 90. Let's split off these two parts. Like that. And we can squish them both into the wall. Like that. This is like a metal texture I've got. It's not going to look perfect. It's going to look a little small, but yeah, you're also going to get a seam there. And then the edge is a light blue, but I think it should be a little bit darker. So let's darken that blue up. Heck, we could even do... We rotate this by 90 that way. There we go, 90. And then we right click. Where's it? Flip. Where's flip horizontally? There we go, just -1. There we go. I've lined them both up. Rotate them by 90. Put them here. Whoop. Whoop. And now we got a nice little gradient along the edge there. Looks kind of nice. Mirror X. Oh, tell me. Does that really do it? Ah, yeah, there it was. It was Mirror X. I was looking for a flip horizontally. But you right, you right. Looks good. I want this cube up here. This is going to be like a planter is the idea. So that cube is going to be like an orange color. Or yellow. Scooch it over. There we go. It's a very colorful area, isn't it? Everything's very bright at the moment. It's still going to be bright when I'm done with it, but it's a little bit overly bright and saturated at the moment. It will get reduced a little bit. I do plan on maybe playing around with some shader effects, getting things to look interesting. Not going to go anything crazy, of course. How am I planning on doing trees? I wonder that myself, to be honest with you. Let's not worry about trees yet. They're going to be very important, and I'm worried. I'll do the best I can with trees. Don't need faces on those edges. Well...
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh? Oh, heck. Wait, that means I have to eat a piece of candy. Okay. Let me just get out my supposedly grandma candy. There we go. It's one of those little, like, strawberries with the, like, individually wrapped hard candies where it's like it looks like a strawberry. You know what I'm talking about. Not to open it without crinkling too much. Yeah, I like them too. As for shaders, let you know you might be able to help. Nice. Yeah, that could be a good time. That should be unwrapped. Yeah, we got a long stick and then the top. No, don't steal my candy. How could you? That looks pretty good. Rude, Slim. Heckin' rude. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subscribing. Light maps are multiplied depending on what time of the man I'll be here to get the target value. That's true. Fair enough. So some of this stuff is kind of placeholdery, sort of being placed down to then signify I gotta put stuff there. That's kind of what these are for at the moment. This little thing here, it's actually I'm planning on this being like a fan. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Slim Jster boots Mews.
How dare. Why? Why do I get booped everywhere I go? What did I do? What the heck did I do? That's rude. But yeah, so this is going to be a fan, basically. You can sort of see it looks something like a fan. Idea being that people can jump off of here and like bounce up and down on the fan for fun. I ain't no precious. Fair enough. That makes sense. I could do something like that, yeah. Getting the feeling that the stage background should be like a green. Oh, you got some floating vertices in there somewhere. Actually, no, I think I just didn't unwrap this. Could have sworn I had, but I guess not. All those things along the bottom can be deleted. Mark that as a seam. Mark that as a seam. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I could go about doing what you're saying, and I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest, I don't really know. I'm liking that green less. Let's try the gradient with the yellow. Just rotate this by 180 and then overlay it so it's roughly about the same sort of paleness. Stretch it out. It works. I'm gonna join that on. And then... Okay, I already deleted it. I need seams in the corners. Didn't create the seams. There we go. Select it, UV edit, unwrap. Seems good. Seems good. So I'm realizing, if you're wondering why I'm seemingly doing this rather fast in comparison to sometimes, I've realized I've kind of been taking my time a little bit too much. I've been worrying about a lot of things with it and not really getting enough stuff done. So I'm kind of getting everything sort of to a point where it's uploadable and it's not necessarily finished, but it's at a point where I can leave it for a bit to go work on something else. Because I'm gonna run out of steam soon here. Like, I'm gonna run out of brain power to be able to do this. The inspiration, the ADHD brain go burr whole thing. It's gonna eventually stop, and I'm gonna need to move on. And if I don't have something to show for all this, I'm going to be rather disappointed. So, preferably, I got to get at least a, just something. Just something done. Something that's more uploadable and whatnot. And this is just something I've realized recently. So, yeah. If that's news to you, that's why, because it's news to me. This balcony... we haven't done anything with pink. Let's throw this onto the pink and see how that looks. We'll just merge it into the building. I'm not so sure. I think we need to mute some of the color. We're getting a little bit too overly crazy with colors. That brown is a little bit too much as well. Maybe a darker brown. Kind of a reddish brown. Do I have a... got a gray, kind of a purpley gray. This building is still black behind it, so we kind of need to fix that too. Really know. The top. No, the bottom? Oh, it has a bottom. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Unwrap. There we go. It's gonna be moss. How's it look, guys? It look good? Moss building. I hate it. It's all good. We'll move it. I don't hate it. I think that's alright. It's not perfect. It's not... I think I need to get in my other textures as well. Need the brick texture to be a bit better. I know there's other ways I could be doing it, but... yeah. I mean, I'm not even using the majority of the space I've got for textures right now. So that's going to need to change. Actually, I think I've got this. Yeah. Let's open up the textures. Textures. Thermal storage. Hello there. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Yee. Did you see my hydrate model change? I did not. Thank you for calling me out for it. I did not notice them. Hydrate. Cute, colorful furry. Thank you. I'm about to become a different furry. And I'm not cute, how dare. But, yeah. There we go. There's the other model. Somebody redeemed Switch models, and this is the other model I've got. So, yeah. All right. I was gonna kind of want to have in here. I was thinking of having some other textures. Maybe changing up the gradients. Yeah, no, I don't really want to search for too many textures right now. I've decided cat-like. Yeah, they're all cat-like models because Snep stands for snow leopard for, like, it's kind of a furry term. I was bringing it up earlier too. So yeah, I'm a snow leopard basically. I'll throw this onto the metal texture. It's just metal. Heard about snow leopards? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh dear, look at all that stuff. I'm curious. Real quick, let's check how this looks. Go like this. Actually, I think I've got one that... Yeah, I got this one unwrapped. So, let's... How does this look? Not great. Not great, in all honesty. I don't think the brick is going to look any better. No. I'm surprised that line matches up, but no. Nope. I'm going to have to do that differently if I want that to work. I think I had it around here. Yeah, just purple. And then I basically got to duplicate this and put it into this spot instead of the other ones that are here. There we go. So yeah, I'm not going to bother doing that right now. That would just be tedious work to do off stream. Not really something I want to do on stream. These are like some embedded houses into the ground. That's the idea of them anyways, so... Give me... Actually, there we go. We'll do that. Oh, they're connected to that building? That's weird. I'm gonna disconnect them from that building here in a minute. Some of your friends are furries? Nice. Yeah, it's becoming... Being a furry is becoming more mainstream, but the furry hate is also becoming kind of mainstream in some ways. In other ways, not so much, which is good, because there's a lot of it currently. One of the best things is something called Fur Science. 1 second.
Slim Jaster says, "You look thirsty? Here, drown."
I'm gonna drink energy drink every time. Every time you do it. But yeah, so like Fur Science here. There you go. You don't have to use the link. You can look it up yourself if you don't trust links, which is completely fair. But yeah, so like that's a great place to go for if you're not really sure about furries and stuff. It's a unbiased sort of look at furries from the outside, from like a psychology standpoint and stuff. They also do like questionnaires at furry cons and stuff, so it's really quite cool. Got a lot of information on there. Oh, what did you turn into? I turned into a different kind of cat. Oh, thank you so much for the follow 7 minutes ago. Sinbrat, thank you so much. I apologize for not saying so sooner. Brain go burr all the time. My brain is in a constant state of burr. I did not unwrap these the same way at all. I just noticed. I'm gonna need to change that. Well, actually I don't even technically need to, but I could. Yeah, honestly, this does not need to be here. This does not need to be here. Clear those seams. There we go. Put a couple of seams there. I'm gonna stop looking through the objects, select both of the tops, go to lines, mark the seams. Delete the bottoms, because those are unneeded faces. I skipped something. Did I skip something? Do you know furries became popular when they took over the clown population? They took over the clown population? What? What? Did we eat them? So many questions. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know how that happened. Never mind. It's all good. I don't need to know. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab these two faces, mirror that one, place it there, sort of like rotate it, stick it somewhere around there. It's just furries became popular, more popular than clowns. Fair enough, I suppose. A purple is kind of nice. I think I'll keep the purple. And then these are the tops, which I'm going to shift over to brown. There we go. Boom. I wonder if you'll be able to tell what those are from vantage points like this. It don't look too good. Do we have a flipping end? Yeah, no. That'll just look better in game, I would assume. But yeah, just some... this is another thing that exists. There are these houses that are built, like, into the ground. True facts. I am gonna separate this off, though. Separate selection. Now that's separated from the distant buildings there. And I'm just gonna remove the material from that. I could even duplicate this and, like, move it. Get another one of these. Might be easiest to do one at a time. Like delete one and rotate this one into a spot that looks good. I'll have to adjust the terrain, I think, if I want to have this here. What would be like freezing clowns? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You've confused me. I don't know. There we go. What's up with the flute? I don't mind it, I'm just like, well then. We got the flute going now. I think if I raise this and then push it into this again, now I should have some more room to pick a second one next to it. There we go. Yeah, so now there's like two of them. So you have these little houses. Each one of them is only 47 poly. Or, sorry, 47 try, 24 faces. And then we'll go boop, boop, boop. So together, all of that, total of 188 tries. So, yeah, it's not bad. And I think it's worth it because it's adding a nice little aesthetic to the background. They'll be relatively visible, I feel like, so. Yeah. Are you still watching? Yes, I am still watching. Heck you. Wow, okay. But yeah, what's your fun question, dare I ask? I'm gonna bring this down like that. Oop. So if I bring that down, I think I can get away with deleting this face down here. That one over there can be deleted. That one over there can be deleted. And that one. So this is just like, it's one face. It's just the top face. Everything else is gone. What does the fox say? Oh dear. Oh no. The fox sounds like a turkey. And if you think I'm wrong, just look up the fox sounds, cause yeah. I've got a friend who has a fox sound as their like ringtone. What is happening here? Oh, that's what's happening. Confused the heck out of everybody at first because it sounds like it's a turkey, but it's actually it's a fox. It's very odd and kind of funny. But yeah. Movie edit. I'm gonna need to unwrap first. There we go. Ah! I'm gonna do that real quick. Is there another face on here? We got this one. What? There's no way this is... Alright, so I'm gonna get copyright claimed for all of these. Because there's no way that this is not gonna get me a copyright claim. Okay. Alright, well, now I know. Happens. Nothing I can do about it now. Not like I won't make any money off of the AdSense and stuff. I just don't like it getting copyright claimed if I can avoid it. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. If I split this down the middle, I can get to... out of this. So I've added on a singular poly just for the sake of doing this. Weesh. And I just need to line it up. But yeah, this is by Vantage. I actually know this song. Like the only one so far I've known. Smaller, bigger. Yeah. There we go. That is where the seam is, but looks alright. You gotta go now? Okay, take care, be good. You knew it, Jesse? I'm confused. Have a good night. Take care, be good. Antage is a cool band. I've listened to them a few times before. What? That's a weird unwrap. There we go. Alright, and then this, I'm just gonna apply a color. Let's go with like that orange there for now. E. Have a good night. Take care. But yeah, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, here's like a texture sort of website. And this one here, that one looks kind of nice. That one might be good to put right here. I can picture that. I think that'd be nice. So like I can download the texture. Then pop it into my unsupported file. It is not. Don't lie to me. What? It's a JPEG. Oh, I think it was because of the layer? No, it is. Apparently Clip Studio Paint doesn't want to open a JPEG. Whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll just ignore that for now. We're not gonna work on that now, I guess. So much for that idea. That's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with that. So there we go. There's our generator looking things. I could even like put another... I could put like smaller ones on this side or something. Where are they? Oop. Alright, shrink down. Let's do half size. Let's move it over 0.4, yeah, 0.5. Nope, just that one. Move it over 0.5. There we go. And I'm thinking these, I'm gonna have rotating. So the gradient is probably actually a bad idea, but I'll fix that. Meow. Took me a while to notice, but there's your meow. It's the best I can do, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Worth it. I'm glad you think so. I mean, it was like, what? It was 50 beans or something, right? So it's pretty cheap as far as redeems are concerned, right? I'm thinking the best way to unwrap this would be to unwrap the top and there, and then maybe there. Mark seam. Mark seam. And actually select these corners. That'll be good. There we go. I think that's the best way to unwrap that. And then I will need one seam down there. Yeah. All right. Let's see how this looks. Unwrap. Oh, we got a face. We got a face that's not supposed to be there. Is that on the bottom? It is. Remove it. Should be good now. Unwrap. Yep. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that unwrapping. I think that's pretty good. Why, thank you. Thanks for reminding me, though. I gotta switch my avatar back. Heckin' Archimedes coming in here being Archimedes. What are you doing, you gremlin? You doing alright? How is all the Pikmining? Here we go. That's now that color. I could also make it a gradient. Kind of like it. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that for now. I'm going to delete the other ones and then just redistribute this one around. The small table for the small child / the 3-foot tall people like myself. Recovering nap day for sure. Oh heck yeah, at least it's a nap day. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I got a little bit burned out on hearing the Pikmin noises, so I didn't kind of pop in the last day there, but yeah, I can't imagine how your brain must be after all the Pikmin. I'm betting you're probably hearing it in your sleep at this point. Wait, weren't you? No, wait, you already were hearing it in your sleep on like day 1 or something, right? I can't remember, but I feel like that was a thing that you said. Ridiculous. Still can't believe you did that. That was insane. Insane in the membrane. I haven't heard anybody say insane in the membrane in like years, and even then it wasn't like it was a common thing. Nice little fence. Unwrap. Weesh. Wait, hold on. Ah, that's why. I'm gonna pick a green for this. I'm thinking the second lightest. Then I'm just gonna merge it onto the fence. There we go. E. Oh my goodness. This is... Yeah, that is quite bright, isn't it? Gotta remember, with the shadows and everything will be a little bit darker, so it's okay if it's a bit bright. It will be a bit darker than it currently is. In theory. I feel like this overhang here could be bigger, though. Sort of squish that out a bit. Like messing up my roof line to do this, but my brain is saying it's a good idea. Yeah, I think having that larger overhang looks nicer from the angles you'll be seeing it at. Your ADD went off and you were saying nice to me. Understandable. How goes you? I'm going good. I was talking to you just about your Pikmin addiction there and how I can't imagine what your dreams now consist of after 4 or 5 days or whatever it was of non-stop Pikmin. That's basically the gist of what I was saying for the most part. So yee. Is your brain okay? You got games on your brain? You got phones on your games? I don't know. I don't hate that. It's a little weird, but I don't hate it. Let's bring it down here for this. Let's see what this looks like. Just real quick for fun. Where'd it go? Bigger. Push this over. Put it there. Overlay that. Ah, yes, that looks bad. Undo all of it. Put it back. There we go, it's back. There, yeah. You got phones on your games. Well, that's good. I'm glad you what? Who am I? Where'd I, what? Yee. You know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Actually, I can do this. Delete these two faces. That separates out. Okay, there's some faces there. There's none down there. All right, delete those faces too. All good. So now I go from this edge to this edge, and I press F, which creates a new face along that edge. So that's actually reduced the amount of faces by 1. If I squish this over a little bit, that will make sure that no seams show. Now you don't even need the seams on there. And what I was just thinking I could do, select this, mesh, separate section, just join it with that. Delete the textures. There we go. I don't dislike that. That looks alright. Went through a lot of steps to get there, but yeah. And then this edge looks like metal. Cool. This mosaic-y texture thing is kind of temporary, though, if I'm being honest. Alright, and then I'm going to do the same thing. Press this button. Put these now in one world, and then we'll go over to this. Help us out. Turn off that. Pop, pop, pop. I'm surprised Slim didn't ask me about what anime I was watching this time. Seems like Slim had a lot of those cards for a while, but I guess he might have used them all up or something. Uh-oh, I deleted that face. Don't delete that face. There we go. Okay, so now I can click this, click that, click this, and then go to Loft, which does not look good, and I regret my decision to do that. I'm going to squish this over first, and then I'll do Loft. Still doesn't look right to me. That looks okay now. We'll just move that over a little bit, so now it's inside. There we go. Now I gotta do the same thing with this one, which is a little bit more awkward an angle here. I almost feel like it might be easiest to... Actually, might be easiest just to create a new face here. And then duplicate it instead and just squish it. Oop. Squish it by doing a little bit of this, pressing G twice and a little bit of that. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do this. Best way I can think of anyways. There's always a million different ways to do stuff. Hey Bun, how you doing? Welcome stream. I'm not digging the music at the moment. Let's go next one. There we go. Evil Mews. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna have to bring that edge down a little bit to make this work. Okay. So I think the easiest way to do that would be to grab that and then just like go whoop. There we go. And now we'll extrude this that way. Delete the internal face. Same with that one. Same with that bottom one. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Doing okay. Doing good. Got the night off, so you're watching Inside Job on Netflix. Well done. I can't say that I've ever watched that. I don't even know what it's about. Yeah, now I just gotta gently try to line these up a little bit closer. Then I can just do a merge at center. Whoop. That was merge at cursor. I want to do merge at center. Very different things. Merge that one at that one. Okay, and that was all just to like get this sort of metal piece looking right. I'm not gonna go create a seam there. And then this. Use V unwrap it. Okay, we'll unpin it first. And then we'll UV unwrap it. There we go. That was interesting. Alright, and then we got it set up looking like metal now. That part looks like metal. Congrats on 100 messages. Wow. Why is everybody messaging? Everybody's chatting. Unwrap. Squish. Rotation. There we go. Hilariously wacky and extreme crude cartoon about shadow government running the world. Very Rick and Morty vibes. Oh, I think I may have heard of it. Now that you say it like that, I might have heard of that one. Is that the one that was like doing super well? Or like people liked a lot, but then like they just shut it down anyways for seemingly no reason? Might be a different one, I don't know. I think there's like Sailor Moon sound effects that it's playing right now. So yeah, I can do this. Bring that over like that. Bring this over like this. Oh. Merge the corners together. They don't quite line up, but that's fine. What we'll do is we'll just select this edge and this edge and do 0. That edge. No, not that one. That one. Scale only on the Z-axis. 0 it out. Merge the vertices. Merge the vertices. And then yeah, then we can do that. So we can basically do the same thing but in reverse. Sort of. Not quite. Just on the inside face basically. Go, merge both of those. Get rid of that face. Alright, that should be good. We have weird faces going on. Hold on. Face orientation. Yes, we do. Everything is inside out. I wonder why. And by I wonder why, I know why. It's because I turned it inside out when I duplicated it. I'm only just now realizing this. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not broken. There we go. Unpin. Unwrap. Squish. Rotate. Squish. There we go. That's the metal edge now. Select all. Mesh. Separate section. Stop being in this mode. Click on that. Click on that. Join it. We're gonna now delete the material. There we go. So now it's all the same material. With the metal edge. Bridge. Mirror finish. We don't need that. This was done in nodes. There it is. This was a nodes thing. Do I understand this? Only somewhat. Only somewhat. Um, so like if we were to mess around with these, we could see it changing though. Yeah, so like we can add in noise texture to the yeah, was it that one or is it the other one? It's the other one. Kind of cool. Go to the roughness. That didn't do as much. Yeah, there's all the nodes-based system is really interesting. I have not tackled it very much within Blender, so I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to the nodes. And we can apply the bridge texture to this as well. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't. It doesn't look very good on this. Originally it was made for the bridge, but it looked better on the walls than on the bridge. Also, I think that's stretching because I need to apply the scale and the rotation. No, it's still stretching. Maybe it needs to be UV unwrapped? That might be it. Yeah, I think that's probably it, because the rest of it isn't stretching. Alright, let's just smart unwrap. Yeah, it's still stretched. Don't know. I don't know, but I'm not going to worry about it. It is not the most important thing right now. I gotta put something fun on that sign. I know I gotta. Gotta be something kind of silly. I also think I want to put some like different references and things around. Like maybe there'll be Avatar: The Last Airbender reference. Because I was thinking, like, what if I had like a cabbages reference? Like, what if one of the stores is just like Earth Kingdom cabbages? I know that's not very subtle, but like, I don't know. It just sounds funny. It sounds like it would be funny. I don't know if other people would find it as funny as I do, but yeah. Textures. That's too dark. Bring it up one. There we go. It's a trash can. And I want the top of it to have a plane. One second. Let's see. Trying to line this up. At least somewhat. It doesn't have to be perfect, but yeah, there we go. Alright, that looks interesting. I mean, I could make the alpha cut off. I need to have it so that there's transparency. But yeah. This looks like a PS1 like skate park ramp. That's exactly what that looks like. Oh dear. What have I done? PS1 skate park. That's not my aesthetic. That's not what I was going for, man. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, we could have this there. There we go. Not like a brown. An orange, I mean. Brown is just dark orange when you think about it. I've been evil Mews for a while now. We'll switch back again. There we go. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I was curious as to what was causing that, but not fully sure. Seems like it's something to do with the unwrapping though. Alright, well that's faces that don't need to exist. Same with those inside. Those also don't need to exist. Top one does, so leave that. Actually, I can squish this in all the way up to here. So that it's just beyond there, so that that's not trying to render this whole rest of it. I'm gonna leave the top alone. I don't want that to be crazy. Probably can squish over this vertice though. Do it like that. There we go. The illusion is unbroken. Until I go and change something and then it doesn't look good anymore. Oh yeah, if we unwrap this again, boop, that looks better. This is the lower portion. Make the top like a gray. There we go. Could be like, we'll say it's like a slate roof or something. I mean, it wouldn't be flat if it was, but shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. That does not need to be like that. We can push those in a whole bunch. There we go. Bottom one could be pushed in pretty far. Push it all the way over. There we go. Nice. So yeah, this doesn't really make sense when you've got this like outside perspective, but I think from down here, where you might be seeing it, it'll make a little bit more sense. It kind of just helps with the continuous flow from like over here into there, because it's another one of these sort of pass-through areas, but it's like it's hidden away. It's back there, so yeah. Kind of feel like there could be a balcony here that might be interesting. I should be careful about adding too many balconies. Like this one here, I'm not going to let people get up onto, but like I'm going to make sure that it's pretty apparent that you can't get up there. This one over here, people will be able to get onto, so I'm going to make sure that it looks like you can get there. And adding another one would probably just make that more difficult to... If it's like 1 out of the 2 balconies you can get to, that's fine. If it's like... you're going to get up there, okay. If it's like 1 out of the 3 balconies is somewhere you can get to, that feels a bit more wrong. You're a bun, you got the hops. Oh yeah, Jesse, did you hear me earlier, or did I miss your comment? I was just curious what you thought about the plush Mew with the bunny ears. I can't remember if you said something about it. I was just curious. Nope. 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 Free? Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Discord, person. Welcome. Can there be a bunny version? Yeah. Yeah, so I added you about that. I put an update in the plush Mew base section. I'm like, I don't know, it looks good with the lop type bunny ears. I don't know why, I just felt like that looked best. So, oh, you didn't see it? I recommend taking a look if you haven't seen it. It's not perfect. It's not yet ready to go live, but yeah, I was working on it though. Let's see, delete that. Yes. Then by distance. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, right there. What is this? I'm scared to click on this on stream. Perfection. Oh, okay. Beautiful. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that's going to be a part of the next update, the Plush Mew 1.2. Hi, Cappy. I stream. Should probably say streaming. There we go. But yeah, Bun, it's always good to have you around. Sorry work has been so crazy for you. But it's always good to see you. Those are going to be a little bit difficult to do that. Can I just make a seam here real quick? That should help me immensely with unwrapping this proper. UV edit. Unwrap. There. Nope. Nope, that did not help. I think I need a couple more seams. Put it in a couple of corners. That one and that one. Seams. Unwrap. There we go. That's at least broken it into pieces. I'll make it a little easier to squish things together. There we go. Can you request a song? I don't have any sort of bot set up for that, but as long as if it's like fitting in the theme, I'm just kind of listening to future funk. So if it's like a future funk song, sure. Nothing too bad though, please. Like, don't, nothing bad, please. Please. But also, hey Matt, how you doing? Today is your last day of vacation. Well, that's not fun. Sorry to hear. Oh yeah, that's a door up there. I gotta merge that in with my other doors. Door. go. Now it's door color. But yeah, there's not going to be a teleport to this door. That door is just there for immersion. But like that door is going to teleport you to that door. We've got this door was going to teleport you to that one. Oh wait. I think that one's supposed to go to that one and that one goes to that one. Yeah, I think that's the way I did it. Well, I haven't done it yet, but that's the plan. I think I'll squish this over a little bit, make that more obvious that that one goes to that one. Ah, there's a hidden door here too. I could color coordinate them actually, come to think of it. These two doors can both be green. And these two doors can be purple. Now that makes it more obvious where I want them to go. Nice. Gotta love it when stuff makes sense. Make this one like that color. Yeah. Yeah, that works. You do not know song styles. Understandable. Yeah, I'm just listening to future funk, which is, I find it fun. I think it's good sort of upbeat sort of thing. But yeah, I'm thinking that's gonna probably also be a bit of a concrete look at stuff. Oh yeah, I've got the one secret door. Shh, you guys don't see that one. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's not gonna go anywhere, alright? It's just, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? You're worried about it. Why are you worried about it? Don't worry about it. It's just there. It's just it's a thing. But it's not a thing you gotta worry about. So this. Alright, hold on. I gotta delete this side because we're gonna mirror this one over. I gotta select all of this, duplicate, move it over. I gotta be very specific with how much I'm moving it. Let's move it over just 5 first, then flip it. No, then scale there. All right, -1. All right, and then I'm moving it over. Now, how far am I moving it? 8.5? 8.45? 8.45. Alright, so now I just need to do the same with the other portion of it. Problem is they're not a part of the same thing, so heck. I don't have a lurk command as far as I know. Apologies. -1. Move over 8.45. That line it up? Yeah, all good. We're lined up. Everything looks fine. And now I gotta turn it inside out because it's currently inside out. You can see the red part there. That should be blue. Oh, now it's blue. Now it's the right way around. This tube out here needs to be colored. Let's color a tube. Tube coloring. Wee. Oh, that don't look good. Alright, let's the wood texture. But yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Bit of that. Actually, probably the easiest way to do this would just be to do that. Just make all of that seam, and then we'll unwrap it again. Yeah, that looks better. I'm thinking just the dark green for this. I don't know why, just the tube makes me think dark green. Probably like water park is why I'm thinking that, but yeah. There we go. Tube travel! Why is everybody worried about it? Don't worry about it, it's fine. You don't need to worry. Let me worry about it. That needs to... Ooh. There we go. Now the textures are correct. There's some issues with the textures there for a second. Get the stairs looking right. There's the stairs. I might make some of the stairs also wood, come to think of it. I think this would be the perfect one to make wood. Yeah. There we go. You can also texture these a color. What would be the best color for these things? These barriers. Maybe a light blue. Cyan. Is this like a rap? What? I don't know what this is. I'm skipping this one. There we go. Stretch. Ah. I like that color. I think that looks good. I'm thinking cobblestone might look good for this stuff. Actually, I could do something cheeky real quick here. Let's unwrap that and see. Yeah, okay, so that looks fine. Right now it just applied the stone texture for the default, so that's called floor. So if I change this to floor, bam. And now we go into the UV edit and we go to the floor texture. It's right here. Okay. Now I can try to get this to work with this. We're gonna have to split this section. Rotate it by 180, and then a mirror. Then we can... Basically, I just need to line up these two edges with each other. And that'll make sure that the seams match up. I'm just cheating. It's fine. There we go. Does that look good, guys? No, it does not. That's bad. That didn't work at all. That's fine. I'll just reapply the rock for now. For now, that's what it will be. It's not a permanent fix, though, really. I think we got some leaves over here. Yeah, there's some leaves there. textures. We can move these over to here, where the leaves are. Got some leaf textures. There we go. '80s nostalgia funk, yeah. Front reminds me of Way Up to Peach's castle. The front? Front where? Here? Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Kind of leaning towards this part being pink for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why I want this to be pink, but I do. So let's make it pink. It is pink now, as you can see. But yeah, I'm 27. That was one of the questions you asked. I'm 27. I was not alive in the 80s. I just like future funk and stuff. Future funk, Eurobeats, let's see, what other stuff? I like a lot of kind of obscure sort of music. I'm weird, don't worry about it. I like being weird, so I'm not gonna stop being weird, but yeah. There we go. We need the, oh yeah, it's like Japanese future funk though, that's the thing. Future funk is more of a Japanese thing. Is that the Mews of 1997? No, you're off by a year there. You're close. The year of the rat. Now you have to look up the Chinese zodiac to figure out what I mean by that. There we go. You guys want me to design your city? I can design your city with like pink walls and stuff. You're the rat, I said. Honestly, seems like that metal texture is a little bit too dark. Let me move it up. Move it up there. Yeah, you can see that a little bit better. Yeah. Is this the world with secret Mews in the alley? Yeah, he's gonna be right there. He's gonna be the little boogeyman. No, not actually. There are gonna be secrets though. Just that one, not so much. But there are gonna be a couple of little secrets around the place. Obviously, I'm not gonna show you them on stream because then they wouldn't really be much of a secret, you know. But there will be secrets, fun little things to find if you go exploring. Nothing too terrifying. I'm not gonna, like, you know, it's not gonna be like full-on creepypasta sort of stuff, but there will be some things maybe that are gonna be a little unsettling to some people if they find them. Unsettling, but not like terrifying, you know? Nothing that crazy. Could apply the brick to this. This probably would work well with a brick. And by work well, I mean it's the right sort of size. No, it is not the right sort of size. Those brick textures just don't work for anything at the moment. I need to change them. Brick does work. I just need to be able to like repeat the pattern. How does purple look? Purple looks bad. I don't like it. Brown. The same color as the rest of it. Go for green or blue. Pink again? Pink again. Maybe a yellow. Maybe just a pale yellow. That's too saturated. Paler. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine for now. I try not to talk too much about the ages of viewers, especially if they are minors on stream for obvious reasons that should be obvious. And yeah, let's just not. Gotta keep people safe, okay? Probably should also keep it to yourself on other streams, not just mine. Which you are not currently doing. Bun, you should know better. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Did that get transferred to Twitch? I don't know. It's okay. I'm just letting you know. Pop, 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 pop. And purple. Oh, rotate 180. Whoop. Purple. I like them. It is a nice shade of purple, isn't it? Oh no, the secret's been revealed. My immersion, it's broken. What? Yeah. Yeah. Auto smooth. Shoot, yeah, that's kind of difficult to do. Angle of 60 for smoothness? That's a little bit high. I guess what I can do to make this pipe smooth is just delete these two faces. And then grab the edges. Push those out. There we go. Now that should be smooth even at a lower smoothness, like 40. Nope, still not smooth. Alright, let's try again. How about that? Almost. We got the seam. Just don't want this seam. Oh my goodness, I'm like fighting. I'm fighting for it. Stop it. Be round, darn you. I mean, the easiest way to do it would just be to undo a couple of these here. A couple of levels, and then just do bevel. There. Now it's smooth. Probably even at 30 it'll still be smooth. Okay, never mind. 40 is good enough though. I'll take 40. No, not one. There. Alright. Yeah. Just a little water tower on the top here. When buildings are taller, they'll normally have the water towers up there. These are obviously not the tallest buildings ever though. These are like 4 stories or something. They're really not that tall in comparison to like city structures. But in like a solar punk future, this would be more of a replacement for like a village or a like a small town sort of area, suburby sort of areas. But like yeah, nothing too crazy though. Wow, 10 subscribers. Wow. Nah, I'm going to skip that song too. This is all in a future funk playlist, but yeah, I don't know. I'll skip that one too. These aren't very future funky for being in a future funk playlist, I gotta admit. Some of them are not. You like the DJ area at the end of the little it's not actually a pool, but yeah. This is a world that might be used for DJ events and things. My friend Nif actually was saying that he would want to play here. So, yeah. I think it's pretty nice. Nice view from here. Everything's sort of clipping into each other just from the way that Blender does things. These up here are actually like wind turbines. Again, this is an actual real thing that exists. This isn't something I made up. A lot of the future science-y things that I've got going on, they actually are real things. So it's a very grounded solar punk aesthetic I'm going for. I think the real ones don't look quite like this, but they're similar-ish. And I've seen other ones that are kind of like this. Oh dear, what did Cappy, the translate was for you to do, not for me to do, especially when I'm streaming. Heck. Just saying that they don't have a good connection to watch streamers at the moment. Okay, fair enough, Cappy. No, I don't know that dog, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what dog you're talking about. Alright, I'm gonna unwrap these now, I think. It's time to unwrap. Boop. So squish this down. Yeah, we'll make it the metal texture. So 90. Actually, I don't think this needs the metal texture. This is going to be so far away. Let's just give it a light purpley blue sort of color. And then this one, on the other hand, though, we will apply the solar panel texture to it. I think I've actually done this wrong, though. Oh. I mean, I did do it wrong, but I kind of like the solar panels wrapping around the edge. It's not realistic, but I like it, so I'm going to keep it. It just looks neat. I think the easiest way for me to do this will be to... Hold on. Alt-D. No? Shift? Shift-Alt-D? No. What was the... what is the button combination? Shift-D does that. Do I need to do it... Gotcha. Okay, it has to be a full separate body. Alright, so that doesn't work for this then. Don't worry about what I was trying to do. It doesn't matter. Doesn't work anyway, so yeah. Just something like that. We'll just repeat that a bunch. And then we can see that those are syncing down, so I'm gonna grab grab those three. Not that one. Raise it up so that the legs are above the grass. Oop. And I'm thinking just this last one. Raise it up a little. There we go. So there's some like solar panels in the distance is what it's supposed to look like. And I think it achieves that effect. Alright, and then it seems like it actually changes substantially. So now these need to be brought down a bit. These ones need to be brought up. And then what I can actually do is, because these are even farther away, I can go ahead and delete all of these faces because they're probably too far away to be seen. And the ones in front give enough information that you can sort of discern what these are without needing the back ones to look the same. So if we go like that, we can delete all of those. That is 48 faces that we're deleting there. And then if I line this up well, I should be able to select all of those without selecting the fronts. I did pretty well. I got a couple of fronts here. So we'll just remove that one, remove that one, remove that one. I can delete all of those, and now that's just those front faces. And I'll even remove the tops. There we go. Because, I mean, you're not going to see this. It's going to be like this far away or something. Honestly, the texture might be overkill even. Yeah, so now we can make another row like that. Maybe make them more in line with each other here. Are they perfectly spaced? No, but they're spaced well enough that I'm not too worried about it. Will that good enough? Yeah, that looks like a lot of solar panels, doesn't it? Where are they going to be? They're going to be way over there. So if you're over here, this is about the best vantage point of those that you'll get. And there's going to be plants in here anyway, so you're really not going to see those super up close from anywhere. I could probably even move them closer than that, where they are currently. Could probably be a bit closer and still look pretty good. Let's see here. Honestly, they might not even need to touch the ground because they're so far away, they'll just look like they are. But I will make them touch the ground. I don't know what this song is, but I kind of like it. But yeah, so there we go. They're a bit closer now. I think that's probably better. Palm trees? What? What are you... I'm confused. Those are solar panels. They are known as bifacial solar panels. They are solar panels that can capture sunlight on both sides of the panel. Real technology that really exists right now. You can even buy them on Amazon. I know, because I looked. Oh yeah. This is going to be more garden-y bits. I have more garden there. Those are definitely going to Those are definitely going to be low poly plants out there. That's a bit far away for me to put too much detail into, just because it's, you know, you're not going to be able to see too much of that. But yeah. These walls need a texture. Too bland. Get a texture on them. There's a... Okay, well that doesn't need to be there. Remove that face. Gonna lower that down, remove that face, because I'll save us a face and just squish it in. There we go. Okay. Gonna need seams here. Gonna need seams there and seams there. I would maybe make your panel lines a bit longer. You have a lot of solar farms around here. Acre or two. Oh yeah, so but here's the thing. There's solar panels on everything. So, you know, you might see that there's 4 rows here, but how many are behind the hill? Because even when you're up on top, you can't even see how many there really are, because they're kind of all merging together. So there might be more behind them. And even then, there's also going to be wind turbines as well. And the idea of solar punk isn't necessarily, you know, all solar. It's like renewable energies with an integration of nature and stuff. So I don't want to take up a massive area with just solar panels, because that's not, you know, necessarily environmentally friendly. Yeah, the panels are everywhere. So yeah. So you got wind, you got solar, we've got some hydro down here. Composting? What do you mean by composting? In what sense? Actually, you know what? I could add a second. Add the second one of these over here with a different label. Change the size a little bit, maybe. And then these I can maybe make into a different thing. Got an idea for these. Because there's also like it really your idea of composting is what made me think of this just now, but there's also like biofuels and stuff, right? So why not some biofuel tanks? You know? Oh yeah, so taking up a massive area for solar panels and stuff isn't the most you know, not the most friendly thing, I guess we'll say, for nature, because you have to like clear an entire area. It's solar punk. It's solar punk. That's what it is. It's solar punk. uh, whoa, ah! Solar punk is a literary and artistic movement that envisions and works towards uh, actualizing a sustainable future interconnected with nature and community. Solar represents solar energies as a renewable energy source. So yeah, it's what I've been describing is just solar punk, which is what I'm making. It's solar punk. So interconnected with nature and community, renewable energies, human impact on the environment is a part of it, addressing climate change, pollution. So it's like idealized future of like working with technologies in a way that isn't harmful to the environment and whatnot. Uh, and here's a Earth ships is like one such thing that is like a real thing that exists. That's kind of what inspired these over here. 1 second. These over here are like kind of inspired by the Earth ships, which are just they're like buildings that are submerged into the ground to where is it? 2021st architect. Here's the architect. Behave as passive solar energy earth shelters. So like it helps it with regulating the temperature of the building by using solar, but it's submerged in the ground. It's a whole thing. So just calling it like you said, self-reliant partytopia is a little bit odd because it's a lot of things, but that's like just one factor of it. Sounds like druids that fill out their tech skill tree. I mean, yes, but no. Like, it's not magic. It's just futuristic. Oh dear, Bun, you're making my head hurt. How ships are hobbit holes? They're not though. They're just not. Bun. They're just not though. Ah. You're making me angry. Not actually, but heck. You're making me question things. And by that I mean, what are you even talking about? Put seams there. Nature bit's not the magic, sorry. those seams actually I don't need. I need, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, that's what I just broke out. Is there a top on this? There should not be a top on this. Delete all that. There we go. Because we've already got a top. But yeah, Bun, it's like one of those things where you make something and then somebody tells you, oh, that's just like this. And it's like, well, no, it's not just like that. Oh, it's just like this. Well, no, I mean, yes, there's certain elements that are similar, but it's not just like that. It's like, oh, it's just like, it's very frustrating from for a lot of artists when they hear that, and they might not have even known about those things. In this case, it's it's frustrating because this is a really cool movement. It's not just science fiction. This is an actual thing that is it's a driving force. It's a certain like thoughtfulness and a perspective on the future that I quite like, and just hearing it being connected with Druids, which is arguably completely fantasy. I don't know if there are people that believe in Druids, but we'll just say fantasy. Connecting it with hobbits, again, fantasy. Connecting it with just calling it a self-reliant partytopia seems really like just it's toning it down to like a degree that is disappointing to me, because it's so much more than that. And I really want it to be perceived as so much more than that. And yeah, so blah. Yes, I can say that you're wrong. Just because you don't think so does not mean that. Oh dear. Try to apply the same logic that you're using right now to Cyberpunk, and then get back to me. All right, like try to call Cyberpunk all of those things and think about it in that way, because like Cyberpunk is like one half of the coin and Solarpunk is kind of the other half. Or more so, Solarpunk is the other half to Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk's been very mainstream lately. You know, there was a game called Cyberpunk, so which kind of ruined the whole thing of being able to look up images of it, even, which I found mildly annoying. But yeah. It's not just fantasy. That's really what I'm trying to say, and why I'm getting frustrated with you. It's not just fantasy. I'm using all, well, maybe not all, but I'm using a lot of realistic. What did I click on? I don't know what I clicked on there, but clicked on something. I mean, orthographic mode. But yeah, it's not just fantasy. I'm using real technologies that exist right now. In you know, the gravity thing, okay, that's not real. But a lot of these other things are actually real. A lot of them are real. Like, obviously solar panels, but I mean like these, I was talking about these earlier. These are a real thing that exists. These are algae. Like, it's glass with algae in it. It grows algae and it consumes CO2 at the same rate, if not better, than a full-size tree. Genuine basis in our reality, and yeah, but it's in a future sense. Just feel like I'm repeating myself now, and I don't know if I'm getting through to you, and I'm just getting frustrated now. Heck. You're slowly catching on. Okay. Well, that's good. Like, I haven't brought this up as much with other people's opinions because they weren't trying to associate it with fantasy as much as you were trying to do just now. Because yeah, that's not something I really want this to be. Just, you know, I don't want it to just be like, oh yeah, fantasy, nice, and then just blown off, you know, like just like, whatever, cool world, yep. Like, I know that that will happen and there's no avoiding it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna just, you know, let you do that right here in front of me, being like, calling it hobbit houses and druids and stuff. Like, no, no thank you. I don't think those are visible. No, they're on the inside. Delete those faces. Not that one, but those three faces as well can be deleted. Unless they're visible on the edge. They are visible on the edge. But we got this face here. I can just grab that one and do that. No, I can't quite do that. I'll remove that. I do need at least one of these faces. Just needed to dumb it down until I understood it. What? Why? What? Fun, you're not dumb. I know you're not dumb. But okay, I'll let you use that as an excuse, I guess. I don't know. Yes, I did need those. There we go. Alright, that looks okay now. It's annoying that I have to use so much to get that one little edge, but it's fine. It's fine, it's all hidden behind the scenes here. And I'm not sure how I want to do what's inside there. So yeah, like, I'm trying to think now. I went off on such a tangent about that. I've now completely lost all ability to think. Heck. Distance. Raise that up. There we go. We got an edge now on that one. I don't like that it had no roof. Kind of bothering me. These pads are all gonna contain trees, which does make it a little bit less realistic. Growing trees on top of buildings and stuff is not very... it's not a very good idea, but it is one of the things that people have proposed a few times. And it is kind of the thing that comes up in the solar punk aesthetic pretty often. Oh yeah, this is a wind turbine design, similar to one that exists right now. Yeah, we'll add seams to those. Down there. Actually, is there anything that needs to be... Oh, okay, there were a couple of vertices that got merged by distance. Put a sign up there, put some cool messages on it. Up where? Where are we talking about? You mean here? On the video player? That's a video player, and this is a video player down here. They're not yet ready for that. That's going to be something I got to do in Unity. But both of these are going to be video players. Which... The reason being that... when people are doing DJ events and stuff in VR... normally there's a video player of their stream in the background. And that's kind of how the audio and stuff comes through, as well as it's a video player in the world. Red wall with pillars. Oh, you mean here. You're saying put signs there, some cool messages. For there? No, that's I've got a idea for that, but I am planning to have some signage and stuff for explaining some of the technologies that are being emulated. There is some planning to that. Yeah, if you look, I've also... There we go. I've also deleted the back faces of these solar panels in the back because you'll never be able to see the back of those. You might be able to... Yeah, you can just barely see the backs of these, so those still have theirs, but the backs of these ones you won't be able to see, so they're deleted. Do I want to give the placeholder sprites textures? Not sprites, they're plants. Like, I don't know if I want to really give these placeholder plants textures, even if it's just a color, like, because I don't want to keep them. I want to make sure I replace them quickly, because they're pretty bad. But I guess we'll just make them green. Mwah. Eatus deletus, indeed. Oh. No. Just like that. French it down. Put it in brown. Yeah. Nah, I do think I'll still replace them. Those still look bad. That's good. I'm glad they look bad. They look too good. I won't replace them. But this is all... Some of this stuff is placeholder. And I'm just trying to get it to a playable state, really, where it can start being used for its purpose. I don't want it to sit on my my hard drive for all eternity and never actually be used. You know? Actually, gradients would probably be better. Well, oh, gradients was not better. Gradients were not better. Fix it. Fix. There you go. They almost stick out too much. Oh, the green? It's okay. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. And just glue it there. Yellow. The stems are black at the moment. Fix that. All of those stems, select them all. Let's try using the wood texture, why not? The worst that could happen. It looks like Minecraft. That's what happened. The green's too vibrant, you think? I don't think it's a problem. Like this is if it was being rendered. So it's a little bit more similar to how it'll look. Not 100%. It's not perfect. But yeah, like the colors are not 100% accurate to how they'll look in game. They'll look pretty different. Because this is in Blender and the game is in Unity, and then I've got shaders and stuff to mess around with too. So don't be too worried about the exact shades. But yeah. Is there a back? There is no back. That's good. Like this. Ah, that's an end gone. Let's fix that. What's the easiest way to fix that without going crazy? Probably do that there. That there. Another. Yeah, that's probably fine. Not the most perfect, but it'll be okay. And this light blue, or this edge, I want it to be light blue. And then the center. There is a back to it. Delete the back. We don't want the back. Again, this doesn't sound very future funky to me, but whatever. I got a video. I recommended that I was playing hardcore Minecraft for 24 hours, and it was straight up a 24-hour video. Wow. Yeah, that sort of stuff seems to be getting popular as of late. It's, I don't know. Like the 100 days in Minecraft thing and stuff. That sort of stuff's been getting popular lately on YouTube. I'd mostly ignore it. Yeah, there we go. There's the video player. Bring back those colors. Auto smooth. Move. Are those meshes? Those are meshes. Oop. Get it. Mesh. Minecraft comes and goes all the time. It is what it is. I don't really watch any of it nowadays. I'm a little bit of a weird one in comparison. I know a lot of people are into playing Minecraft every like few years or something, or few months. But not me. I kind of like, I'm done with Minecraft. I've played enough over the years. I'll play Minecraft-like games, but Minecraft in and of itself, I'm done with it. Also, meow. There you go. How you doing, Rivers? Welcome, stream. Just gonna end my state with mewing, cause that's what I gotta do apparently. Heck. Do you ever just end your statements by mewing at people? No, just me? Oh, okay. That's cool, Bun. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I need this to be desaturated, really. Oh, it's like blinding white over there. Luckily, you'll never see that, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm okay with that, like, orange sort of color it's got going. You doing alright there, Rivers? You doing goods? I'm gonna delete this back face entirely. Yeah, that's never seen by anyone. This back face... I think I can also get away with deleting this one. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to see that. Even if they're standing right here, I don't think they'll be able to, because it's around the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna be blocking it off, like around here, I think. I might push it back a little bit more, maybe to like the edge of here. Not let people go over there. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, you're good. Sorry, you have to say hi much? What? Haven't probably. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just chilling. Just chilling, doing the YouTube thing, doing the streaming. Playing the games. Making the ChilloutVR world. All the things, all the times. A little bit of burnout here and there. You know the drill. Let's try that. I like that, but I think I want to shift this part down a little bit. I don't necessarily want the other part to be more purple, but just, yeah. Yeah, I like that pale blue for that. That looks alright. Pretty cool. Curious about that orthographic view. Let's turn that back on again. The orthographic is really, like, I didn't even realize this was a thing, but I kind of like it. An interesting way to look at the world. Oh yeah, what's the walking around command? Let's get a walkthrough. Fly walk navigation. Flying navigation, let's see. View navigation. Fly. Ah. Want to select everything. No, let's try. Oh, no, that's playing animation. Walk. There we go. Hold on. I gotta get my screen back. But yeah, if I do navigation, walk navigation, there we go. I'm now walking around the world. Well, I'm sort of walking around the world. There is no collision here. Don't worry about it. We'll also click off so that that isn't going to be highlighting anything. Walk. There we go. Someone found a glitch out of bounds to go outside the plaza. Oh, that won't be a problem. I'll have pretty big collision boxes. Shouldn't be an issue. And if people did, it's because they're using some other tool to let them do that, and in which case, not my problem. But yeah, you'll probably be able to walk up to here. You can see that dock out there. You can see the distant town. This building is completely dark, but don't worry about that. I'll fix that. That's where the airship's gonna go. We'll have a little shop here. Little sign will probably be here, like, you're entering into the thing. Information there, information there. Walk around. This will be like a little thing, like shops or something. The windows are for some reason missing, so let's figure out why those windows are missing real quick. There we go. Alt H, very, very fun little thing to know about. Get our walk going again. Location walk. Yeah, so space is like super speed. But yeah, so we got windows there, stuff like that. There we go. If you go through this door, you'll be teleported up to here. You just come out here. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so over there is quite barren. I might want to have another set of solar panels over there, potentially. You can sort of see some of the houses that are in the ground there. You love the floors? The floors look alright. They don't look too bad. I did those in Substance Painter. But yeah, let's simulate what it'll be like to go up this. Oh dear. Well, I can't actually rotate all of 180 degrees, but yeah, you'll be up here, wandering around. You just look. Everything will be upside down. But yeah, this Z fighting probably won't be an issue, because there's actually a good bit of space there. It just doesn't look like it in Blender, but it is actually a good bit of space. So like we see some more Z fighting over here. Both of those things should be a little bit less of an issue in Unity. You can go down this way. Into the little area down here. I think I gotta move that table so that it feels more comfortable to go from here under. Yeah, then you can go in this door, and then you'll pop out through this door here. You'll be up here. You get really, like, this is a really close view of the DJ booth. I feel like this will probably be a place some people hang out. I personally really like this down here. I think this is fun. The little, like, dock on top. I don't think too many people will be hanging out here, but there will probably be a couple that want to hang out directly in front. Here's about normal head height for people. That texture. And we got up here too. I think this is not bad. I don't think too many people will want to hang out up here, but it does add to the immersion with the different doors here, leading to probably some rooms. I don't have any windows on this building at the moment, I've realized, and I'm going to need to add those. Yeah, so you can come around here. Little shop area. Like street vendors. Oh, the vending machines are over there. Didn't point those out before, but they're right over there. And then up here is through the green door, which we looked at before. And if you come over here and you look down, that's the little fan that people will be able to bounce on. I think that'll be really funny. That's gonna look really cool. And those distant buildings look really good from here. Fun fact, this one building over here is based off of a real building that did exist and was recently torn down. It's a little hard to tell at this point. I gotta texture it. But this building is kind of well known on the internet. It's not super well known, but it's kind of well known. I gotta get the name of it again. I know I talked to Nith about it at one point. Oh, I've got a photo of the vending machine. I can throw that up on the screen. One second. Copy more place. There we go. So yeah, that's the vending machine I'm working on as well. That's in a completely different project file though. I gotta move that over at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot I updated the eye textures. Really happy about that. The eye texture pack that I made. Here, let's just put that there for a second. Ba, ba, ba. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. There it is. Found it. It is... How do you say that? Nakagen? Capsule tower. So basically, I actually wrote a little thing. It was a building made up of modular units that could be taken apart for repair, and you could add more units and stuff. They ended up never taking it apart though, and it fell into disrepair. And then they were doing like a whole bunch of like rerouting like pipes and stuff through it, so it ended up just like not being very nice anymore. But it was a really interesting concept that came out like in the 70s or something like that, and was recently being like the last couple of years it was torn down. But before they tore it down, they actually went through and did like a 3D scan of everything. Very cool. The 3D scan is just like available online as well. Here's the name of the tower. But yeah, so that's just kind of like, this is meant to look like it, I'm not going to make it a one-to-one. I don't think that's necessary. Just want it to be reminiscent because it's an interesting idea that I feel like could work. I think it's a good idea. It's just that I feel like maybe it was ahead of its time, potentially. That could be one aspect of it, but there's a few different ways to think of how it worked out. But yeah, I like it, so I added it. That's really all there is to it. Arguably, modular houses are kind of sustainable, more sustainable already. Kind of like that. I kind of like the blue, but I feel like the central propellers should not be. Let's try making those metal. Let's try making them metal and see what happens. Oh yeah, let's turn on back face culling real quick. Where's that at? Well, we can turn it on in this mode, I know. Yep, there it is. Turn off X-ray. How does that look? Okay, so they're... yeah, so these are single faces, so I gotta make sure they're all facing down so that you can see it best. But actually, you're barely gonna be able to see that thing up there. Actually, I think, again, this is the only place you can see it from. Yeah. What the heck? This vantage point just keeps being, like, the only place you can see so many different things from. It's gonna be, like, the spot to see everything. It's so weird. I gotta stop doing that. That makes some things visible to other places more easily. Oh, how long have I been streaming anyways, out of curiosity? 3.5 hours. Wow. I'm curious. Let's check out Twitch real quick. Who we got streaming? Not too many people I know. Not too many people. Happens. Let me see if I can use something. You know what? Actually, hold on. If we go here, got my pen. I could do that, but I don't think it's necessary. So let's just make a square. Make this full screen. Make a square. Square. We'll place it against the wall. We'll make it a white. We'll make it slightly blue tinged. And maybe a little bit less than that. There we go. Kind of just a gray. And we'll make this a little bit darker. Also bluish. Add another layer. That's a bit too big. I'll add a little bit of rust. I don't want it to look too bad though. Just a little. Nah, if I add anything like that, then it'll be very obvious. Like, more so, it'll be obvious that it was repeating. So I don't want to do that then. But yeah, that should be pretty good. Let's just duplicate that layer, then add a blur to the bottom layer to give it sort of a depth. As you can see, that looks like a depth sort of thing to it with the shading. So yeah, that's good. So now I'll just save that. Export the layer. Yep. UV edit. Reopen it. There we go. Now we got that. And now I can grab it. Zoom over. Connect this to textures. Oh yeah, the thermal tank thing came over as well. Forgot about that. Alright, but now if I were to select one of these faces, then select similar area. No? That didn't quite get all the ones I wanted. Select similar polygon sides. Nope, that's all. Yep. Alright, so I might have to select these individually after all. Select similar area. There we go. That's selected the last ones, it looks like. Okay. Nothing else got selected. Good, good. So UV edit. Here they all are. Squeesh. Squeesh. Yeah, that does look a little bit too big. Looks a little bit too big. I will have to reduce the size, it looks like, but other than that, now select edges. We'll add seams. Then select the points and we'll pin those. And then we'll unwrap. And that should get the rest of it unwrapped. Everything. Unwrap. There we go. I might need to do that a little bit differently. I did do these lines specifically. I can make them darker. But I'm thinking I might not need them. Yeah, what I can do, let's bring back in our textures. So let's first off make this smaller. There we go. Shrink it. Central. Maybe. I almost feel like I should like add another layer. Grab the color. Get a bit more blue. That looks a little bit more window-like. Not perfect, but it's good enough. Alright, where's our... What's that? At the bottom, and then we'll just add a dark line down here. And that should work for what I want to do with it. Yeah. Okay. Save again. Export again. Edit. Reopen. Textures. Alright, now that black line is there. What I can do is I can now select one at a time and then zero them out. Okay. Merge by distance. That deleted 100 vertices, so that was a good idea. Those top faces probably are unnecessary, but we'll leave them for now. I'm also going to rotate this slightly. I know that that's not going to be realistic to it. Like, it's going to look a little weird. But the thing is, normal. If I rotate it a little bit, you'll actually be able to see the edge faces, so I think that's more important than keeping it looking perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think that was a good idea. Alright, now select all of these. Unwrap. Oh, they're now in columns. Okay. So now this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag these points down. And that should create... Or at least I thought it would create that. This is not the kind of music I want. Next. Ah, okay, it's rotated 90. That's why. It's 90 degrees rotated. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, all of those other faces that we had. Like, oh, I didn't really want that, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. All of these, I'm gonna make these just shrink down. And I'm gonna tuck them in on the same texture. Yeah, now they're the same color, which is good. I am missing the lines on that side though, so I might. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I add those. Heck. It's not the worst thing though. I mean, to be honest, the distance you're gonna see this at is from here. So yeah, I think that's cool though. Actually, is it? Are we? Well, that one's inside out. Oh dear. Yeah, we got a couple of things inside out. So Shift N to flip the normals. Same with over here. Not right. Go. Shift N. It flipped. Yep. Alright, that flipped it. N. All those are now flipped. So is this having issues? No, it's just that it's just at the distance. It kind of crumples a little bit. It's fine though. Everything is fine. Yeah, those buildings are a long ways off. Whoa. I do need to give them color, but it's not something that's super important right this second. Can also make certain elements metallic looking. I feel like maybe I should have the roofs of different things be a little bit more consistent. That might tie everything together a little bit better than it currently is. I mean, this vibrant red building is maybe not helping as well, but you know what I mean. Edit. Let's see. It's all just a few points, apparently. There we go. Let's see if that looks better. Well, that now matches that roof. Maybe that's a good idea. Make this roof next to it also match. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Like, having some roofs be the same, but maybe not necessarily all of them. We will see. We shall see. Why are you still playing? Heckin' Ari, why you coming in here asking me why I'm still playing? I'm not even playing something. I'm making things. You call this playing? I call this, technology. But, yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. I'm not too worried about it. I overslept today as well, to be honest with you. I hate doing that, but yeah, I overslept and disappointed. Make this brown. But yeah, how you doing, Ari? You doing all right there? $6:20 your time? Yeah. Oof. Sounds fun, Bun. It certainly sounds fun. Just woke up. Wow. Feel like I've gotten a good bit done though. Let's apply the moss texture to this. I want to do that real quick. This is gonna be silly. This is gonna be silly. It's not gonna look quite right, but here we go. And moss. Oh my goodness. That's kind of terrifying. It's just a green mass in the distance. I don't know about that. It's just you walking along, you having a good day, and then you just go, what is that? I've actually already used the moss over here. The rocks are covered in moss. I figure if you see them over here, though, you're not going to assume it's moss. You're going to assume it's like algae growing on it, you know? Could also move these out a bit more. There you go. Now you can see him. The moss has a face? Does it? Moss face? Oh wait, do you mean eye mouth there? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean eye mouth there? Oh, this texture is like stretched differently. Couldn't even tell before. Looks like there's graffiti on it now too. Brick. Brick? Brick looked dumb. Yeah, I do need to get like all the brick textures together. All the things I want to have brick. Oh, it's stretching. No. All right, let's unwrap it. There we go. Now it won't stretch. There you go. Much better. Now it looks good. Now it's not sick. Now it's not scary because now it's brick. Just all of it. I see. select all of these posts here. Then we will select this, squish, rotate, bring up here, zoom in, squish, squish. There we go. Looks better. That is a nice purple, isn't it? Oh, we got another door. There we go. Select the door. Maybe this door should teleport you somewhere. Maybe this is the secret door. Secret door I tell nobody about. It's secret, but it's out in the open where everyone can see it, but nobody notices it because it's right in spawn. Keep this between us, guys. This door will teleport you right here. And you'll be able to look down on all the people and laugh. You'll get like a small little square to stand in. And then you can jump off. And everybody will be wondering, what? How? What? Scusi? What's happening? But yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired. I have been streaming for 4 hours, so it might be time to give that a rest. Basically been working 4 hours continuously on my little project here, when you think about it. Pretty happy with a lot of how things have turned out. There's still a good bit of work to do, but I think I can probably, if I work on this like I just did today, I could probably get everything textured and re-upload to ChilloutVR in a way that's a bit better than it currently is. Because right now it's like half untextured on Chillout, but yeah, I think I can upload this in a week or two here, in a much more playable state, much more presentable state, let's say. A lot of buildings are going to need some more better texture work to them. A lot of things need better texture work, but can't do it all at once. Gotta take it one piece at a time. I'm thinking I might give some of these like just a normal map texture. That'll make it look a little nicer. It's a possibility. A lot of progress. Yeah. Welcome back. I'm about to head out. It's the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream. Ah! Ah! But yeah, I could even do this. I could even turn towards you. I wasn't expecting that to be what it would do. Hold on. Let's do that again. That was interesting. Hold on, I gotta like squish the view because now I can't see the edge of the box. I've made myself too big. I can't see. Edit transform. Size. Make it like 1,000. I've squished myself. There we go. So yeah, I just like had it like this, and then if I click on that view again, it just goes, hello there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you had fun. Hope you'll join me again sometime. We'll do more fun stuff. We'll do more things, whatnot. We'll run around. We'll jump. All the good stuff. Oh yeah. Till then, take care, be good. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.